well, that's a spoiler. Oops, I forgot to have my cover on for the poll. Oh well, everyone who's already here has seen it. Well, I'm just gonna feign ignorance for a bit. Greetings, everyone. Professor Prinny here, and today we are here for Friday poll winners number 2, where you, the viewers, get to decide on the polls I set up each week on what game out of a set of 4 I play on the Friday stream slot. So, last time we played Fast Penguin. That was the game that won the poll last time. So that's banned for a month for Friday poll winners. And this week's choices were between Arc Knight's Shadowverse, Balatro, and Umamusume Pretty Derby. And drumroll, well, whoever is here early, well, you've already seen it. The winner of today's poll is Umamusume Pretty Derby. Hang on, let me make that bigger so everyone can actually see see it clearly. Yeah, 10 votes. I'm gonna refresh the page again just in case somehow the other options had suddenly skyrocket out of nowhere. And yep, still Umamusume Pretty Derby. So yeah. Thanks to Shadow Eclipse 8357 for suggesting this game last week. I appreciate the suggestion, and clearly a lot of people want me to play this because it's got an overwhelming 90% vote rates on this week's poll. So that will be banned for the next 4 weeks once we're done with today's stream. For now, hang on. Yeah, let me get to my primary overlay here. Let me boot up the game. Oh, did I not connect it to... Hang on. Hello? What? Where did I go? Where did I disappear? Uh-oh. Oh dear, things are going wrong real fast. Okay, seriously, where's the game? Why is it not appearing on stream? Why am I not appearing on stream? I was here just a moment ago, wasn't I? Umamusume... am I gonna have to... Actually, the game's audio's not even picking up either. Oh, that's strange. Okay, this is weird. Where's VideoTube gone? Hey, VideoTube should still be here. Oh, that's okay, right. Hang on a sec, folks. Looks like I've got some technical difficulties here. I shall be right back to try and figure out, actually, with VideoTube. Will closing and opening it be fine? It's why did I suddenly disappear on stream? Yeah, now everything is just black. Oh, goodness sake. Well, at least my voice is coming through just fine. But the visual elements, not so much. Okay, VideoTube does not want to appear either. You know what? Maybe... Okay, what plan B? What if I have the game displayed as a window capture instead of an application capture or game capture for that matter? This might be the better way to go, actually. Wow, I did not think I'd be having this much trouble today. Jeez. That is Steam. What the heck? Well, that's a little awkward. Okay, there we go. Well, sorry about that, folks. That was super bizarre what happened there. Okay, well, I got Umamusume up, finally. But the game audio, for whatever reason, is... Oh, wait, that's not set on the right thing. Okay, game audio should be going through now. Okay, there we go. It's a little loud. Let me just reduce that by quite a bit. Okay, technical difficulties aside, and for whatever reason, VideoTube is... Ah, that's why I went wrong with VideoTube. Ah. Okay, I should be back up soon? Where's my penguin? What happened to my penguin? Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm back, finally. That was a task and a half. My goodness. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I wasn't expecting all this today, the moment I started booting up the game. Anyways, let's finally get to playing Umamusume Pretty Derby. Sure. The usual terms of service and stuff. Well, you guys can't see all that, but... Yeah, there we go. You both accept country of origin. It'll have to be United Kingdom. Date of birth. Okay, just give me a second there. Let's just hide all that real quick. It's just month and year. I see. Okay. Why is that not accepted? Example 1... Oh, year first, then month. Oh. Right, back we go. Process data, No, I do not agree. Actually. And... Right. Oh, right. It's a gacha game. Right. The data downloading. I don't think it'll take too long. It should only take a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Look at that zooming. Or is that just the... Oh, that's just the basic data. I see. So aside from the horse girl racing aspect, I do not even know what to expect here. One day at the Tokyo race course. Well, already, the 3D models are pretty great. Right, please, let me know what the heck we're supposed to do in this game. Thank you for bringing me on board. Everyone who's voted on my polls wanted this. Oh right, I need to change... I forgot, I also need to change the thumbnail on the stream, as well as... Just bear with me, folks. Bear with me a moment. Yeah, just so people know which one's won. Yeah, I'm gonna just... No, not thumbnail. Actually, you know what? No, we'll continue I'll change the title of the game, of the stream first. There we go. I'm just naming today's stream as Horse Girl Game today, so if anyone's already watching right now, you can refresh the stream to update the title of the stream. The thumbnail I'll have to do later. I haven't gotten around to doing it. I didn't exactly have all too much time for that, even though it would have taken me not too long. I might just take a screenshot of maybe like a gacha pull or something and change the thumbnail somewhere else later in the stream. Oh gosh, that's a loud audience. Wow. Well, that part about Umamusume being loved worldwide is pretty true. If all the internet discourse around this game is an indicator of anything. Alright, we're just watching a race then. Okay, sure. I'll watch this to the end. Let's see how this goes. Ura Finale Finals. That's a little redundant.
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。3番人気には東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子サイレンス鈴鹿。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気スペシャルウィーク。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Wow, look at him go! Holy, the speed is crazy! Man, I've seen those, like, horse racing arcade games where it's not actually a computer thing, it's more mechanized, where it's like just a few horse racers going around in a ring. I've seen those kinds of things before, but this is very different. And man, the commentary is super quick as well. Okay, look, I assume they're halfway through this race now, if the bar at the top is in any indicator. It must be hard to be running in some of those dresses, no? In some of those outfits. Oh my goodness, today is such a warm day as well. Hopefully everyone here is well hydrated and well, as cool as they can be. Oh, this one's looking close. Although I presume this is all scripted anyway. This first race at least. I'm not all too convinced just yet. Winning concert? What? Oh wait, this is an idol game as well? Okay, I wasn't expecting this part. Oh, that's an idol game, huh, as well. Normally I expected the idol parts in music rhythm game setting. Damn, so they're both racers and idols. That's a hell of a career. Oh, there's an actual performance. Oh. Oh, well. This though, this is up my alley. Although then again, actually, how long has it been since I've seen this sort of 3D performance in a game? I'd say what was it, Idol Master Cinderella Girls? That was years ago too. I mean, actually, technically, I guess Project Sekai. I've seen some of the performances there as well. Actually, the game audio still seems a bit loud. Let me reduce that a bit further. If there's anyone on stream right now, please let me know how the game audio is on your side, and if it's way too overpowering, especially versus my own voice. So I was not expecting the game to be this loud. Woo! Woo! Alright, I give that a 6 out of 10. That was merely an okay performance, in my opinion. Alright. Huh? Quite short for the director. Right. Director Akikawa. Well, I could do that. Well, 15 characters. That... Oh, wait. Actually, no, that should be enough. I don't really need to... Yeah, if I want to do Professor, that's gonna need 16 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, I can actually fit my full online name there. Sure, let's do it. Tracen Academy.
その手腕を振るってくれ。学園の馬娘たちが志しているのはレースを走る子たちにとって最高の舞台、トゥインクルシリーズでの活躍です。君はトレーナーとして
Twinkle series. Teach guide support trainees. Okay.
以上、その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞ。では早速実践研修に参りましょう、トレーナーさん。
Alright, yes, please, give me the tutorial.
まずは二人三脚で歩むことになる担当馬娘に会いに行きましょう。担当する馬娘のことを育成馬娘と呼びます。
Umamusume, you're able to train the career playthrough known as Trainee Umamusume.
馬娘を育成することができないので注意してくださいね。
A career playthrough. Please explain to me what a career playthrough is first. You're just throwing that word out at me.
育成馬娘と出会うことができますよ。ではプリティダービーガチャを引いてみましょう。
Alright, free gacha. 5 times, sure. What will we get? Well, there's 3 gold gates, although I don't know if that tells us if they're the best or not. It doesn't seem like it. Let's see, 2 stars. I don't know what the rarity, what was it, scale is, so... I assume there's probably a tier higher than the 2 stars we're getting here.
素敵な馬娘と出会いましたね。それでは早速育成サポートカードガチャについても説明しますね。
Alright, support card scouting, okay. More gacha.
こちらのサポートカードガチャからはサポートカードを入手できます。
Support cards. Oh, I guess that's just the equipment, like most of the gacha games.
担当馬娘の育成を
Oh, the first thing I default to is what is it? Comparison-wise, is the craft essences in Fate Grand Order.
編成することでトレセン学園にいる仲間たち
By selecting a deck of support cards, you'll receive the aid of other students from Trace Academy.
サポートカード
Alright, and we get 10 of these. Okay, pretty basic stuff to start off with. Nothing too special. And there's the gold one. Aoi Kiryuin.
育成馬娘とサポートカードが揃いましたね。
I've scouted some Trainee Umamusume support cards.
あなたと担当馬娘の日々を
And begin your everyday life with the Trainee Umamusume.
ここはトレセン学園のエントランスホームと呼ばれている場所です。
Alright, so home screen, right. I guess we could choose whichever Umamusume we want on the home screen. Although I guess we won't be able to do that until we're done with the tutorial. You can begin a career playthrough of any of your trainees here, sure.
まずは馬娘育成の下準備です。プレイするシナリオを選び
Alright, select a scenario. Every day, the beginning, or a finale. Every day is a busy day at Trace Academy. Select a career scenario and tackle the problems happening around school. Finishing a playthrough will help your trainees grow.
次に担当する馬娘を選
Alright,
びましょう。
choose an Umamusume to train.
練習中なので先ほどお迎えした育成馬娘を選んでみてください。
Alright, choose from one of the ones we just recruited, sure. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years. Oh, I am not planning on playing this game for that long. This stream is going to be enough for me. Work together with your Umamusume for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Every Umamusume has different goals. Guide your trainees and be the ideal trainer they need to achieve their dreams. Start your favorite Umamusume's career. Each Umamusume is unique. They all have different attributes, skills, and aptitudes. You can train them as many times as you like. So how about you start by selecting the one you're most interested in? Sure, well, sure, but the game's forcing us to choose the one on the far left. So much for choosing our favorites, we don't even get a choice. Right, let's head over to the three goddesses statue. Nope, I have no clue what the three goddess statue is. The progenitors of all Umamusume, according to legend. Considering their style there, I assume it's there's some in-depth lore behind this, probably dating back to the in-universe Greek times or something. So what, are we here to pray? Oh, okay. Technically, yeah, that was technically correct there. Alright. They spent running towards their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys. All of this is entrusted to the statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition and, if they are so lucky, turn it into power. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious. A decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran Umamusume. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran Umamusume and chosen as a legacy. Wait, if I'm understanding that correctly, is there... I guess there's a genealogy here. To an extent, huh? Some sort of genealogy system. Or family tree. Kinda. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, grant trainees attribute boosts, and skill hints among other benefits. Legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Okay. Until you're more familiar with the process, please try selecting the or... Yes, sure. Wow, okay, already this... Training these Umamusume seems quite complicated and in-depth. It doesn't seem like a simple EXP grinding sort of game, I see. It's said if they share a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. Okie dokie. Make inspiring connections to fulfill new dreams. Inspire your trainee with the legacies of veteran runners. Sparks of inspiration can raise attributes and aptitudes at the start of a career, as well as during it through inspiration events. Veterans can pass on their legacy as many times as you like. Right, each card comes with various benefits, such as the support card character appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. Okay, looking at the background there, I'm guessing we can equip as many, well, up to 6. Now, you can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train. Okay, choose support cards to boost your career. Let's choose support cards. You will receive support card effects from the characters you select, and career events corresponding to the cards are more likely to occur. Please note that you cannot select the character you're training as a support card. Support cards each have a type. That's a lot of stats. Support cards have types, preferred trainings. The effects gained when training together vary from card to card. And friendship training. The power of friendship leads to success. If you raise the friendship gauge of support cards during a career, then friendship training will occur when you perform their preferred training. Friendship training will improve your trainee more than usual. Okie dokie. Well, thankfully the game's just letting us auto-select. And it costs 30 energy to do all this. This is Trace Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Actually, is there no way to autoplay the dialogue here? Or is it just skipping that's available? Because I'd like to set this on autoplay so I can give myself time to change to the thumbnail for today's stream. Yeah, let's overwork our students! And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. Alright, the beginning. Oh, 2 turns left. Oh, okay. This is very, okay. Training simulator, I see. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Right, so okay, so that's how inheritance works, via hand-holding, I see. Geez, all those stats went up. Yeah, lots of them. 2 turns to reach the goal. Run in junior, make debut. Well, that's a sentence of all time. Today, I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 Umamusume begins here. Right, our goal, run in junior, make debut. Is there no other objectives? Just make them run? These commands let you progress through the career, and executing a command consumes a turn. Wow, it really is just a training simulator. Okay. Man, it's been ages since I've played a sim like this. I'm more familiar with, what is it? Dating sim games, so... Honestly, I think there's some soft skills from those sorts of games that can transfer over here. Right, and training has a failure rate. Wow, that's a lot of RNG to work with, huh? Wow, it'd be nice if they actually gave us a choice in what to train in. And, like, since it's just a tutorial, just make it impossible to lose anyway. I think I'm the one actually getting trained here. I'm the trainer's being trained on how to train an Umamusume, basically. I only just noticed this now, but I'm in. I've just found myself like crouched in, like I'm already locked into this. So I didn't realize when this happened. It's crazy. Or all of a sudden, I think I can understand how this might attract a lot of, well, get super popular. Although I need to actually, what is it? Experience things without all the hand holding before I can make a proper judgment. Crash! I'm so sorry. I was in a huge rush that I. Right, sorry, but I made a promise, so I'll be... A promise? I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friend, so I'm rushing over there now. Oh, okay, no choice here, sure. You'd better hurry then. Got it, thanks, and I'm sorry for crashing into you. Bye! Special week runs off again in a panic, however... Oh, out of my way! Crash! Eureka! I got an idea. Ugh! I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Got 20 up by 15. It looks like you had a conversation with one of the support Umamusume. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place, so you have a chance of meeting individuals who aren't included in your support career deck. Right, next I'll explain about energy, yes please, because that training alone drained up, what, about a third of that bar? Take note of the failure rate. The lower your trainee's energy, the higher the failure rate. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood, so be careful. Oh, there's a mood stat as well. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense. Alright, well, let's take a rest then. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time on your break? I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play. Just wait until you see how well I trained today. Okay, and we get 50 energy back. Okay, I just presume there's a total of 100 energy maximum. Wait, we're finally ready to give racing a try. Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this! Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Okay, skill points. I see. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. Skill points went up by 198. Oh, geez, that's a lot. Although, to be fair, until we see how much those skills cost, we don't know how much that is in the grand scheme of things. Right, next select a skill to learn. Use the skill point you obtained earlier. Preferred position, slightly decreased fatigue mid-race. Okay. And I see. Okay, so that wasn't that was not actually not that much skill points we just gained there. Skills are of great importance to win races. Use the skill. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the races she plans to run in. Alright, the races you are able to participate in are shown in this list. Right, the Kyoto Turf 2000 meters. On a nice and sunny day, probably as hot as today. It's time for Daiwa Scarlet's debut race. At last, I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. I can't wait. Let's go! My legs are itching to run. Go get that #1 spot, you hear? You don't need to remind me. I'll have the most spectacular debut there ever was. Everyone will wish they could copy me. Alright, this place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention! There are various things you can confirm here at the Paddock before the race. I'll leave the detailed explanations to you, Tazuna. You can count on me. In the Paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of a runner's performance are denoted by the symbols triangle, filled triangle, circle, and 2 circles, from lowest to highest. Isn't the filled triangle usually the lowest out of those symbols? Oh well. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinion. Where does it show the popularity? Okay, I don't see it, but I guess the experts favor Daiwa Scarlet here. The higher a runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and the expectations placed on her be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored your trainee is, the more you can expect from her. And you can also change the runner's strategy in the Paddock. And it's best to select a strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. So, basically, whatever's A rank. Alright then, let's see. I'm gonna assume this is also scripted too. Right, we're the clear favorite here. I'd be surprised if we are forced into a loss as well. Right, the junior make debut, Kyoto Turf 2000 meters. Hey, Daiwa gets a special outfit out of everyone. Oh, good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing today? Looks like you forgot to switch from your alts as well. I've just gone through most of the tutorial already, I think. Yeah, don't worry, we'll still be here when you come back. We've barely started. Okay, we've been outsped. Fixed. There we go. Anyways, the strategy we were forced to choose was to be paced anyway, so... If number 8 here loses stamina, just trying to maintain their lead, we'll have the upper hand. Horse gambling, yes! So far I'm not too convinced of the game, but I can start... I kind of have an inkling, and I kind of see why people might enjoy this game, but until we get out of the tutorial and actually get my hands dirty with the nitty-gritty, I'm not really all too interested in this right now. Oh no, we're in 3rd place! Oh, come on, Daiwa! Come on! Okay, one last sprint. That's the way to go. Nice. I don't think there was any doubts. The game told us as much anyway. Alright, 1st place on this tutorial race. Alright, congratulations on getting 1st place. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Usually winning a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, we'll skip it for now. Yeah, I'd like to get to the game, please. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become #1. Right, goal complete. Running junior make debut. And I showed the poll earlier today, Kaylee, and it was overwhelmingly Umamusume. 90% of the vote, in fact. At least one person voted for Arc Knight, so... yeah, a lot of people definitely want to see this. All goals achieved. Splendid! You've achieved your goal. Well done. Bravo. What will its replacement be? I actually thought about it today, and for whatever reason, instead of a video game, the first thing that came to mind was chess. So yes, chess is going to replace Umamusume in the next poll. And no, I'm not kidding. I presume I'm in the mood for chess, so yeah, that's going on. I'm putting that on the poll. A very unusual option, yes. I know. Not a video game, just chess. The goals that you're after will differ depending on the Umamusume. Please help your trainees reach their goals during their careers. Right, congratulations on making it through a career. Don't forget to use up your remaining skill points. Oh, okay, I presume we lose all of them if we don't spend them at the end of a career. Although it was short this time, a career is usually 3 years long. Okay, so we're an immortal trainer. These horse girls are also immortal. Good to know. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. You will lose... what was the point of telling us to spend our unused skill points if we're not getting the chance to? Why put that in the dialogue? Why? Why? Oh my goodness. What is this? Okay, career rank F. Almost an F+. Let me guess, you're not too fond of chess yourself, Kaylee? The trainee who's completed her career will be evaluated based on set criteria and then registered as a veteran. Good luck. Try to aim for the highest rank. Well, will do. Just bad at chess? Don't worry, I'm pretty bad at it myself. Although then again, the only opponents I've ever played against recently have been some really high-ranked players, let's say that. Heck, one of the viewers on this channel that's usually lurking about is, let's just say she's able to thoroughly crush me and just toy with me as she sees fit. In a given game. Though, at the very least, I'm able to last at least 30 to 40-ish turns before I get checkmated. Are there horse boys by any chance? I don't think so. Right, a trainee who has completed her career can obtain sparks. Although, from what I've heard, some of the horses these horse girls are based on are actually male in real life, and there's actually a way to identify which which of the characters is actually male RIL, male or female IRL, but I forgot what that was. Right. If you select her as a legacy Umamusume, you will be able to use her as inspiration for another runner and pass on her sparks. Naruhodo. Yep, this is purely you could tell what the target audience is for this game. Right, good work today. That will be all for the introductory course. If something is unclear or you have any concerns, please click the I button on to view various tips or access the help menu. And now then, trainer? From here on, you'll be working hand in hand with the Umamusume through training and everyday life here at the Academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. Well, we'll do. Okay then, well, oh, okay, game opening? Sure, let's have a watch. Okay, that was quite a powerful opening. May try it anyway, seems very high quality. It does. I like, the moment I got into it, I was already impressed by the 3D models. Yeah, there's horse racing, there are also idols. We're working to train these horse girls to win races. Okay, this music is way better than the other concert we saw earlier, for sure. Although then again, this is just the opening, so. Woo! All right, now we actually get to play the game. Well, I say that. But we're forced to do more tutorial stuff right after. Gosh darn it. Right here, you can manage your veteran Umamusume, the racers who've completed the career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee Umamusume and your support cards. Strengthening your trainee Umamusume and support cards will set you up to gain better results in your career playthroughs. Materials used for strengthening are mainly acquired by racing. And be sure to enter your veteran Umamusume in many races. Okay. In daily races, you can earn monies and support points, among other things. You can only run in these races a set number of times per day, so make sure to enter every day. I guess side games don't want people over-grinding on those races then. Allow me to explain team trials, where you can create and compete with a team of veteran Umamusume. Okie dokie. Form a team of veteran Umamusume and compete against teams from all over the world. You will move up in class according to how well you do. Once a week, you will be rewarded according to the class you're in. Oh, I guess this is this game's equivalent of PvP. Achieve excellent race results and record your high score. Every week, the class you're in will change based on your high score. In team trials, 5 races with different conditions are held at a time. As your class increases, the number of Umamusume that can participate per race will increase, up to a maximum of 15. Form a powerful team and challenge the team trials. When you raise your support cards to a certain level, they will contribute to your support bonus, which increases your team's score in team trials. Try and increase the level of as many support cards as you can. Ah, and this is where, okay, this is very reminiscent of other idol gacha games, where if you want the highest points possible, you need to have, in a given event, you need to have the gacha character for that event. Did I by any chance see the new Trails plushies Nice are selling? No, not yet. Oh, let's see. The ones of, Van, Agnes, and Elaine. A reprint of Van and a new one for Elaine. Oh my goodness, I want those. I want those. Yeah, I just looked them up right now. But unfortunately, I am a poor penguin. I'm still poor. Unfortunately, I haven't heard back from the pottery job yet, so I presume that I haven't got the job at all. That's my assumption. So it's back to the job searching minds I go after today's stream. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Alright, trainer, let's try making a team with some veteran Umamusume who have finished their careers. Don't we only have one, though? Create an original team of using your veteran Umamusume. Compete in 5 races over different distances and surfaces. Be sure to choose runners with the right aptitudes for the job. The score your team ace earns for each race will increase by 1.1 times. And if you form a team of strong veteran Umamusume, your team rating and team rank will increase. In team trials, you will play against opponents with a similar team rating to you. The more you win against teams with a high team rating, the easier it will be to obtain a higher score. Right, every Umamusume excels in a particular distance and track. The trick is to form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. And also note that as you go, adding more highly skilled veteran Umamusume to your team will raise your rank. Alright then. We're still given no choice on what to do here. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races. Use the rewards you gain through racing to power up your trainee Umamusume and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Right then, back to the home menu. Please, can we actually play the game now? And I guess these are the current banner Umamusume. Okay, right, release bonuses. Right, the game only came out about a week ago, yeah? Alright, how many pulls does this even get us? We got story as well. That's a lot of stories. We can get to those right later. I want to experience the game. Oh my goodness. Greetings, and once again, welcome to Tracing Academy. Inspiring! I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the Umamusume in your care. So, To guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, I have a number of missions for you to complete. Furthermore, upon completing these missions, you shall receive rewards. You'll receive gifts from me as well. I paid for all of this out of my pocket, so I kindly ask that you keep this a secret from Tazuna. Press on! Strive with all your might for yourself and, above all, for the racers in your charge. Alright, let's just collect those rewards then. Get everything here from the gift box. Holy crap, that's a crap ton of stuff. And we also get a guaranteed SSR too. Right, so I guess we go to the scout to use that ticket. Let's see, that needs paid currency, and this is the ticket one. Oh, we've got 2 of these. Alright, what SSRs do we get then? Oh, like, that's just for the support cards, never mind. Okay, not as exciting as I thought it'd be, never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume those are good since they're SSRs. Looking it up, I love the military horse girl they have. They have one like that, huh? Okay, this is where we spend our currency. We've got a lot of it, so we'll spend all that we can right now. Emperor's Path. Oh, that's such a good name, too. Oh, there's a rainbow one right there. And starts! Oh, we got the banner character immediately. Actually, now that I think about it, what would be the point of dupes in this game? Of duplicate characters? Biwa Hayahide. Damn, that one. Oh, that's quite impressive. Well, let's see what the gold one we got here. Gold ship. Okay, we'll keep pulling. We'll keep pulling. Luck of the Penguin, so it seems. Okay, how about this 10 pull? Okay, no rainbow this time, but a lot of those golds. Alright, and again. Oh, incredible. What do you mean incredible? Does that mean we got a rainbow one there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Well, what was the point of that different animation? I was expecting a rainbow one to suddenly appear. Air Groove. Super Creek, Gold Ship. Oh, okay, there we go. It's the banner character again. Okay, we've already seen her animation. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we could find out what the heck we do with duplicates. Alright, we've got 2 more 10 pulls. Alright, no SSRs that time. Oh wait, no. Okay, now we have 20 more pulls. I miscounted earlier. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And nothing special. Okay, one last 10 pull. One last one. Will we get a third dupe of the banner character, or will we actually get a different one this time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, okay, there was a rainbow one. Nice Nature, Gold Ship, Super Creek, Air Groove, King Halo, Mejiro Ryan, King Halo again, Nice Nature, and... Oh, that's a different one. Wait, is this one Emperor's Path? Oh, damn, wait, she's got lightning powers? Oh, it's this one, damn. Symboli Rudolph. Okay, this is Emperor's Path, damn. Okay, well then. Right, let's go and do all the training. Oh my goodness, all these stories. I just might play this. Well, I think... I think your, what is it? Your comments about Emperor's Path caused her to this stream. That's my theory. Let's see, enhancements. I presume the dupes are for star unlocking? Using Umamusume's star pieces to unlock her hidden talents. Performing a star unlock will raise her attributes. At 3 stars, Umamusume will acquire their signature racewear. Luck of the Peng? Hey, I think I've got you to thank as well, Kaylee. Let's see. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. We needed a third copy of her to get her to 4. Actually, are these farmable? How? These must be farmable, yeah? Okay, we can buy some star pieces here. Oh, yeah, out of these two, I definitely prefer, Emperor's Path. Although, we're gonna need a crap ton of star pieces here. And I don't think the, currency we have, will get us enough. And we're only limited to 25 anyway. Actually, in this case, we might as well buy enough for... so we can get Emperor's Path to... well, winning equation to... 4-star then. Okay, all those stats go up, and win QED. Increase velocity when deriving the winning equation. When passing another runner towards the front of... on the final corner. That's so specific. Okay, it just plays their gacha animation again. I see. I see. Use support points and monies to level up your support cards, unlocking powerful new effects and strengthening existing ones. Upgrade items can be obtained through career playthroughs and daily races. Actually, let me go back to scouting. I completely forgot about the support cards. Those... oh, wait, those do not use a separate currency. I thought they use a separate currency. For a moment. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, we'll just work with the ones we currently have. Training effectiveness and initial guts, and mood effect and initial friendship gauge. You know what, we could start... we'll start off with upgrading this one. And we've got enough to max it out, sure. Right, we'll max the 2 of these out then. And if we want to uncap, we need duplicates. Oh boy. No, we're not trying to uncap this one. We're going to max the level of this. And then I don't feel the need to use resources on the rare ones. Let's see, what else did we get from the rewards? And oh, okay, here's where the pick ticket goes. Oh wait, Kaylee, you could just choose to get Emperor's Path. You don't need to gacha for her. Look, she's just right here on the pick list. Oh, who do I go for then? I think it might be best to start setting up an SSR team first before going for dupes. Although I am tempted to get more Emperor's Path dupes. I might just hold off. Or actually, you know what? Just for free. Yeah, there's a pick ticket from the release rewards. Well then. Rice Shower? Oh, or, well, Rosy Dreams. I can't tell. Is the top name their name, or is it the bottom name? Yeah, I have no idea either. You know what? The one that's calling to me here right now, I want to get another dupe of Emperor's Path, but even if I spend the exchange items to get more of her star pieces, I won't have enough to get her to 4 stars, so yeah, I'll go ahead and pick a different one. I'm going for Formula R, Maruzensky here. Oh, okay. That's why she's called Formula R. Okay. Or at least this version of her. Maruzensky. Oh my goodness, there's so much of these different currencies as expected of these gacha games. Okay, we don't have any of the other currencies. Well then, right. Let's actually get to the game here, shall we? Career time. Let's see. Well, might as well go with the character we gacha the most. So, legacy. Let's see. Right, gotta pay attention to the affinities as well. Let's go with... Oh, either or anyone works. Sure. Actually, no, wait. What will the auto-select choose? Okay, it didn't even change anything. Okay, sure. And, well, we don't really have that many. Might as well set auto-select to... fill the deck. Right, this is Trace and Academy. Okay, we've already seen this bit, so... There we go. Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. Don't use quick mode, because I can't tell which one are the scenario events and the trainee events. Okay, there's the stat inheritances. Stand up straight and pull your chin in. Good, I'll measure your height now. I'm sorry to ask for a physical exam so suddenly. I just wanted to make sure my application is filled out accurately. There's no need to apologize. There, all done. You're 171 centimeters. Oh, you've gotten taller. I guess you must still be growing. I'll forward the information on. Thank you. I'll take my leave now. Is something wrong? Oh, nothing is wrong. This smell just brings back some memories. I remember lying in a hospital bed then, trying to come up with a single equation. A winning equation to beat her. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the pace, Brian. Wow, really? Me too, me too. I'm not gonna lose to you. I wonder, when was the last time I was ahead of her? Doctor, may I borrow kinematics in sports next? I want to get faster. Now's not the time to think about that. You need to rest. You do want to recover quickly, don't you? Yes, but I think now's the best time to do a lot of thinking. The truth is, I panicked because I was about to lose, and that's how I got injured. That's why I need to come up with a winning equation. Oh, okay. This already explains the lore reason behind her skill. That's neat. The, what is it? The speed boost, or whatever it was, at the final corner of a race. So I don't lose again. Thank you for your help. I should go now. Don't mention it. All of the staff at the academy are here to support you students. Congrats on your debut. Keep it up. Thank you. I will. Alright, we have 11 turns this time instead of 2. Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. When I greet Biwa Hayahide after her health exam, I'm glad to see her looking refreshed and free of worries. The two of us are going to tackle the Twinkle series starting today. Let's both work our hardest. Indeed. Now, the date of my debut race has been decided. We know what we need to do. Train hard, formulate a path to victory, and go into the race with a solid strategy. The results will follow. First, let's start by checking my times to assess where I currently am. Biwa Hayahide is at the other end of the track in a flash. We decide to measure her time after each furlong, or 200-meter interval. I look at my stopwatch to check. That's a pretty fast lap. I wouldn't expect any less from Narita Brian's big sister. Huh? Don't look so surprised. We're just here to scope out the so-called #1 contender around here. She didn't get that title for nothing. Her run was a sight to see in the scrimmage I saw the other day. Before I know it, a group of other trainers have gathered around to watch. We're all trainers here, right? We need to see how you carry out your training sessions. I must say, I was surprised when I heard Brian was going to debut before her older sister. But I guess... Excuse me. I'm glad everyone's having such a good time, but I need to have a word with my trainer. Ugh! Well, well, aren't you popular? I'm not the one who's popular, it's you! I tell Biwa Hayahide what the other trainers were saying about her. So I'm considered the #1 contender, huh? Well, that's very flattering, but I can't accept such a mantle as things are at the moment. The reason they took an interest in me to begin with is because I'm Narita Brian's sister. Besides, I'm no more than above average at the moment, I'm not satisfied with that. I don't simply want to be above average. I want to become the strongest racer here. Her steely gaze seems fixed in her mind's eye on someone. Well, somewhere, or someone, as she says this. I wonder, what result will the final computation of my equation bring? I wonder if victory exists on the list of potential answers. Well, of course it does. It's part of your skill set when we pulled you on the gacha. I nearly forgot the type of person you are. Of course you'd say that. Well, I'll need all the help you can give me. Let's complete the winning equation. Together. And that's how my journey with Biwa Hayahide begins. Right, we have 120 skill points to start with. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. Well, I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Okay, in career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting her rest to recover energy and go out for a recreation to improve her mood. And Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they're feeling. You have a chance of curing those conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. Rightio. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Okay then, well, let's just start with some training then. By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other types of training. Training with Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to an increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. When you see an exclamation mark attached to a support card's character in training, it means you have a chance of obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When the skill's hint is increased, the skill points required to obtain the skill will be discounted. I see. Okay, so we don't want to spend skill points just yet. Not immediately. If you train while your trainee is low energy, she may fail in her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and failure rates. Well then. What would be best? What was in my deck earlier? What was the... Oh, these two. Right. This one's... Preferences? Okay, none of them mention a specific stat. Well, actually, what's the recommended... There must be a recommended stat for these, no? Let's see. Well, I guess we'll just pick one then. We'll start with speed. Okay, Enji went down by 21, friendship with Ines Fujin went up by 7, and Silence Suzuko went up by 7. One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Trainee Academy. What's this about? Attention all trainers! I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it, from Trainee Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Trainee Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. The Ura Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Otanashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible. What is it, Miss Otanashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? It reminds me a lot of some otome games I played structurally. Reminds me a lot of Tokimeki Gittel's Side or Dandelion. I've mentioned earlier in the stream that it reminds me a lot of dating simulators. Well, yeah, dating sims. Or, well, training sims in general, really. Where you're just boosting stats. It's either to get a girl or training creatures or whatnot to become the strongest there ever was. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. Oh, girl side. That I was confused by what the GitLS was, if that was an abbreviation or anything. In short, the Ura Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory? For all Umamusume? Now this is getting interesting! You might want to chill your face there, lady. The sudden announcement of the Ura Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Trainee Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The Ura Finale, huh? Can they really just make a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. Wait, she's actually a child? I thought she was just a short adult. Neil director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmospheres persist as Director Akikawa's Ura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Ura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers! Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arimakinen. I want to conquer the Derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because of the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Umamusume can aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish out racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director! Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold! The Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like the Arima Kinen and the Takarazuka Kinen. Participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the star Umamusume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. And the crowd goes wild with this announcement. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale, is announced. Let's do some more training then. Actually, let's improve our mood first. Oh wait, recreation just to... maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Oh, actually, no, that probably seems fine actually. If that restores both energy and mood at the same time. One morning, as I'm heading to the track to do training preparations. Oh yeah, and everyone, make sure you're all hydrated. Don't want anyone passing out during the middle of this stream. And I should remind myself to do that too. I've got a nice iced cola right next to me to enjoy. What's the matter? Didn't get much sleep? You're the one who asked me to train with you. I'm sorry. I was up all night reading fan letters. Oh? Fan letters, huh? Do you get anything out of them? No. In fact, they left me feeling puzzled. I know fans are important and I really appreciate their support. But I'm not sure what I can do in return. I see. Let me ask you something, Suzuka. Did any of the letters actually ask you to do something? Huh? Well, I'm not sure exactly. I think you'd better take another closer look at them. I'm sure you'll get it then. Oh, Kaylee's got some iced coffee. That also sounds pretty good to me. Okay. I'll pay closer attention to them. Thanks. Please do. But also make sure you get enough sleep. Your fans will be disappointed if they see you looking sloppy. As she sees silent Suzuka stifle another yawn, a gentle smile spreads across Airgroove's face. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Biwa Hayahide's training. Alright, she's got some more speed, excellent. Okay then, let's do some more training then. Let's go ahead and train... Actually, what skills can we learn first? By spending skill points, you could teach your trainees which will activate during their races. Some skills only activate your trainees using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance. So make sure to pick skills that suit her style and distant aptitudes. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support card and trainee Umamusume events, and they can learn skills at a skill point discounts based on their skill hints level for that skill. So be sure to use support cards that have skills you're looking for. Okay, there are unique skills that Umamusume starts with, rare skills gained from hints through limited resources, and normal skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. And in addition, there are also skills that can only be inherited through an inheritance of sparks. Okay, that reminds me of the skill inheritances from, what was it, Fire Emblem Heroes. It's pretty similar. Let's see. Biwa Hayahide is suited for medium, long, and pace strategies. Well, I don't think we need any of these skills yet, so we'll leave those alone. We'll go ahead and continue training speed for now. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Aura finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking! I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always #1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for the medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Ah, the classic Ojo-sama archetype here, I see. The first champion of the Aura finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Aura finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. What the blazes is that? Where the heck did she get this giant-ass roller from? Are they trying to pave the track or something? Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? That must have cost a fortune if it's customized like this. I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh-ho? Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Professor Prinny? Hello? Fortuitous! You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now wait just a minute, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration! Dirt tracks start just like new in an instant. Adjustments. Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to exact your specifications. I can't... It's just on the tip of my mind somewhere. But the way, Director Akikawa's, intonation reminds me of a different character, but I don't remember from where. It's a very standout style, to say the least. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing Whoa, that's just her pocket money. When it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear. Where are we even going to put something this enormous? Vroom. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's, fine. Apologies, and I may say. Greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Professor Prinny. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Well, less training days, more training minutes. In real time. Oh-ho! What's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak to you for some time. Indeed. We would love for you and your trainee to help us make the Ura finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have a Star Usume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. Right, we'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the Ura finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Right, I'm on my way to deliver some important training paperwork when... my stomach was grumbling all class. All that thinking is probably to blame. But that's normal for you, isn't it? You think so? I don't know. I feel like it's a little louder today. Oh, I know. Want to come with me for some ramen? I appreciate the offer, I do, but I can't today. Huh? What is it? Are you feeling tired? You don't seem like yourself today. Don't be silly. I'm always like this. I'm simply not in the mood for ramen today. That's all. Maybe another time. Oh, that's fine. It's just... I'm down for some ramen. Hang on, Elle. What if grass... Spare. Don't poke the hornet's nest. Elle, did you say something? Nope, nothing. Come on, let's go get to slurping. Huh? But we can't just leave her like this. It's fine. See you around, grass. Phew, I expected Elle to say something, but even Spare was on to me. How awfully perceptive of them. I guess they really are looking out for me. I knew it. Merely increasing the length of my training sessions does nothing but wear me out. I need to improve my baseline endurance and consider what's efficient. No more going easy on myself. I need to get stronger. The strict self-discipline and passion that Grass Wonder hides from those around her are the fuel that drives her to grow. Eureka! We have an idea. Right, more energy. Right, let's go do some training. And we can gain some more energy with the wits. I think we'll wait on that. We're still pretty high up on energy. And just in case we get another event which restores energy, that would be a waste otherwise. Let's go with... Yeah, we can go with stamina this time. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Biwa Hayahide. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her, and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume. That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin! A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. Huh. That's our weak Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score on the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but she's been making amazing progress. It seems that trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you... I knew it! You're trainer Professor Prinny! Huh? Me? What the heck? We've barely started our career! What? Why does everyone keep throwing their attention on us? That's right. I'm sorry, this might be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Excuse me? Trainer? Who's this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Ew. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Tracen Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello. Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracen Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Oh, okay, I see. I thought she was already super experienced. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Well, I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Meek? It's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Well, why exactly are we hanging out with another Umamusume instead of our own one for this aquarium outing? She really is. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryuin family states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It always says that the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to their own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So, is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... Ah, this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's really important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Professor Prinny. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point 1 of the trainer's handbook. I've always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. We just hung out at the aquarium, that's all. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, the game doesn't really give us much choices in how we get to treat our Umamusume, quite frankly. Unless it's exhausting them to death. Trainer Kiryuin and I made our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Right, Trainer Kiryuin will now appear in training. Oh, even more scenes. One day, Biwa Hayahide and Narita Taishin are training hard together. Whew. There, that makes 3 sets. Let's do 1 more lap. Huh? You've been doing more reps or something? No, I don't think so. It's the same as always. The last time we worked out together, we only ran 3 laps. Now you're asking to go for a 4th. Pretty sure 4 is more than 3. Ah, I see. Your confusion must derive from my description of this workout being the same as always. Lately, my trainer and I have been customizing workouts based on the condition of my body, and the track instead of depending on set numbers. Since it's been sunny and I feel great today, we determined that increasing my reps by 30% would more evenly distribute my workload over the course of the week, and... Oh, enough, I get it. You can stop now. You're telling me your trainer has to put up with this all the time? all the math equations? Well, we haven't been subjected to too much. Yet. I wouldn't say there's any putting up with me. My trainer always takes the time to understand what I'm saying, and lets me know if something is a good or bad idea. I value our relationship. Very much. Yeah. Tell me about your little crush later. Let's get to work. I do not have a crush. How dare you twist my words when I was talking about something of importance? It's true that Biwa Hayahide really has grown so much. Even her friends are picking up on it. Right, more stamina? Sure thing. Oh, okay. If the exclamation mark... Actually. So the potential skill inheritances can move or they disappear if you don't take them when they first appear. Alright, well, let's just consume more energy for now. After training, Biwa Hayahide talks with Silent Suzuka. It seems that Biwa Hayahide has gained something. A hint level of front runner straightways. Let's see what kind. We'll see what skill that is in a bit. I'm looking up some books for research purposes at the library when... I should be making my target time, but I'm only getting slower. My baseline endurance has improved, so just what else is missing? Grass, help me! Urara? You gave me quite a shock, but try to keep your voice down here, okay? Although, it's quite the surprise to see you in the library of all places. You see, I had a quiz the other day and it didn't go so well. I tried super duper hard, but it came back covered in red ink. I have to take it all over again. And if I fail that one, it's extra classes for me. I don't have time to train if this keeps up. Gosh, that is quite the conundrum. So, I was thinking you could help me study. You train super duper hard, but you always find time to study. It's amazing. I want to be just like you, good at running and studying. Ura. It's awfully comforting to hear such words of praise, considering how much of a hard worker you are. You think so? That makes me happy. Now, shall we get studying? Let's start by going over what your quiz was about. Okay, thanks a lot. I left my pens and pencils behind. I'll go back for them, so hold on tight. Oh, there's no need to rush. Please, take your time. I suppose this calls for a little adjusting to my training schedule. Grass Wonder is doing a good job balancing her time training and studying, but she looks a little worn down. I decide to check in on her. I hope you're Nah. You're not spending your... actually, yeah. You're not spreading yourself too thin, are you? Oh? Did you happen to hear me? I'm not spreading myself too thin, so please don't worry. But I'll take your words to heart. It's quite troubling to me that's how I look. Thank you for your concern. It's helped me gather my thoughts. Grass! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Urara. That was fast. Well, if I don't hurry, that means less time with you. I don't like studying that much, but if you're around, I know I'll have tons of fun. It just so happens that my afternoon has freed up for today. So why don't we take it easy and study at a slow, leisurely pace? Right, a new idea. Hey, a reduction in energy, but gut went up by 5 in return. That does not seem like a worthwhile trade. Let me see if there's a mood level above good first. Okay, there is another level above good. There might be one above great, but I don't know how further the up arrow can even go. I head to a sports store to take advantage of a sale. There's a crowd of Umamusume lined up in front, eagerly awaiting the store's opening. It's almost time. I won't let anyone steal my deals. Thanks for the invite, Ines. Let's do this. Those super cute, advanced shoes I've been eyeing will be mine. You're going to fight over those deals? I'll join in and win too. And so the eagerly awaited, for different reasons, sale begins. Yoink! This one's mine! Customers pour in and the store turns into a battleground. Ines Fujin is fearless in the thick of the fray. This is harder than I thought. We need to retreat for now. That was so fun. It felt like a super close race. I guess. Okay, nice job everyone. Did you all get what you wanted? No, it was a bloodbath for me. And then there's Fine. I don't think she was even looking for anything specific. She just went for anything she saw. The only thing I wanted was to have fun, and I got loads of it. Wow, Ines, you made out like a bandit. Is that all that on the bench, your loot? Well, I'm a pro at this, like... Meanwhile, in the past... Half off frozen food, I can't miss this! If I buy a bunch now, we'll have plenty of easy dinner options for a long time. Let's go! Hey, if I was still a student, I'd be doing the same thing. The twinkle wand, huh? So that's what you want. Okay, I'll go buy one for you. I've still got plenty of money this month. The holiday sale will have some stiff competition, but they don't stand a chance against me. I've been bargain hunting for my parents and little sisters for years. Sometimes Ines still rushes out when she hears about a sale going on. Aw, that's cute. I guess you owe some of your racing speed to your shopping habits. Heh, I guess so. Oh, right, Ryan. You wanted those cute shoes, right? What? How'd you know? You said them out loud, girl. I'm great at reading people. Here, I'll go get them for you. Ines, wait. I want to go bargain hunting too. Didn't know being a big sister gave you psychic abilities. Oh, okay, more energy reduction again. Jeez. Okay, yeah, we're definitely resting next session. Right, what a beautiful morning. It's afternoon over here in the UK. The temperature and humidity are just right, and the temperature and the humidity are not just right here in the UK. Oh, it's so warm. Why is it so warm? I've got both windows open in my room. Based on how fatigued I was, I didn't think I would be able to wake before 6 o'clock, but somehow I got up 10 minutes early instead. That must mean I'm becoming more resilient than I anticipated. What a happy miscalculation. Biwa Hayahide heads towards the academy with a bright smile on her face. It's warm there too. Yeah, I can imagine. Right, I'm very impressed by this game. It seems charming. It does. If you like reading, like these visual element parts, there seems to be plenty. I mean, the way the story seems to be structured seems to be similar to other idol games where you choose one and then just go through the story one by one, with the occasional criteria to unlock those stories, and they're just purely visual novel moments. Right then, back to training we go. Should we just focus on speed? Yeah, you know what, we'll focus on speed for a bit. Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training your Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I shall look forward to your future successes. Okay, speed training improvements, nice. And honestly, there's not just the visual novel elements either. If you like training simulators, I'm sure that this is something for you as well. If you like gambling, well, there's the gacha mechanics for you. When I'm walking by the station on one of my days off when... this is where I'm supposed to meet Taiki. Are you Suzuka? Huh? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, it's really you! Actually, I drew a picture of you and sent it to you with a letter a while back. Wait, are you the one who drew the picture of me at my concert? Yep. So you read my letter? Yeah, the drawing was so cute. Thank you. I'll send you another one. Oh, I've got to go. Keep up the great work in your races. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow! Ain't you cute, Suzuka? Whoa, Taiki, you surprised me. Okay, I like Taiki's outfit. That's she's rocking the jeans and plaid top. No, I'm the one who's surprised. I've never seen you looking so happy before. Really? Do I really look that happy? Huh, I guess my heart does feel kind of warm. Of course you do! Fan letters sure do spark up your spirit. I know they always sharpen my focus and boost my mood. So this is what it's like to have fans. It's nice. You bet your tail! Oh, I just thought of something real good. How about we go do some training so you can keep up that happy face for the rest of your days? I think I'll pass. Despite being rejected, Taiki's shuttle follows silent Suzuka around for the rest of the day, trying to make her smile again. Right, there's another idea. Hey, more speed, more power. Let me go for the skill points this time. One evening, I see Biwa Hayahide back to her dorm. After the day's training runs a little longer than expected, just after we say our goodbyes. Trainer Professor Prinny, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yep. I see. I just saw Meek off and was wondering about thinking about heading back to the trainer dorms myself. If it's alright with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too... how should I put this? Chummy. We are co-workers after all. No, not at all. It's fine. We're not office workers, for goodness sake. Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Alright, more ideas. Okay, mood caps out at great. Good to know. One day I spot Biwa Hayahide in the library, so looking perplexed about something. I stroll over to say hello and ask what's wrong. Lately, I've been reading picture books to children as an extracurricular activity, but it's just not clicking with me. What do you mean? Well, you know how fairy tales and legends aren't exactly true to life. Whenever I read such stories, I can't help but get distracted by all the errors in logic and inconsistencies in them. I think I can see where she's coming from, but I don't fully understand what she means. Can you read one of those stories to me and point out what you mean? Sure, that seems like the best approach. Allow me to read Momotaro for you. Once upon a time, in a land far away... Okay, we're not reading the entirety of Momotaro's legend, sure. Oh wait, no, we are. An old woman found a giant peach and took it home. She and her husband go to cut the peach, when suddenly... See, here's the part where my suspension of disbelief starts to break down. I already had trouble swallowing the fact that a giant peach was floating down the river out of nowhere. But then we discovered that Momotaro was inside of the peach the whole time. Based on the information available, we have to assume that he must have been inside of it for anywhere between a few minutes to an hour. Okay, she's analyzing Momotaro way too deeply. If that's the case, how did he not die of asphyxiation? Well... Then there's the part where the old man and the woman cut the peach in half. How did they avoid cutting Momotaro in half too? Did they take care to cut around him or something? But that wouldn't make any sense since they didn't even know he was in there. You might be overthinking this. I agree, my trainer self. Even if I am, what benefit is there to learn about things that are logically impossible? I'd rather not take part in teaching falsities to children. From the look on her face, I can tell she's truly dedicated to this. And if she's going to take things this seriously, then... get back to training. Let's Let's see. I think Biwa is a little too logical for trying to put her twist on things, so make it a study group activity. A study group, you say? The children might find such a thing dull, but holding a group discussion might be a good way to discuss the flaws in such stories. Yes, I like that idea. I'll start prepping for discussions right away. When it's time for Biwa Hayahide to read to the children again, she carefully presents her ideas to her audience. The glass slippers Cinderella wore may look beautiful, but they're actually incredibly dangerous. Because glass is hard, the likelihood of injuring your feet while wearing them is high. Not to mention, depending on how you shape it, it should be pretty slippy, no? And if they were to break, they would leave glass shards everywhere. Wow, that would be really bad. Although, okay, in Cinderella's case, there is you could easily make glass-shaped slippers that are hard enough that they wouldn't break with normal footsteps. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have the technology in this day and age. And not only that, they can be designed in a way to shatter in specific ways too, if I remember correctly, with glass making. Exactly. That's why you should wear shoes made from safe materials and not glass slippers, even if they're from a fairy godmother. When the big bad wolf asked Little Red Riding Hood where she was going, she told him, thus revealing the location of her grandmother's house. However, if she had kept her guard up and refused to answer, her grandmother would have escaped the tragic fate of being eaten. The moral of the story is that you should run away from a stranger if they try to talk to you. Understood? Yeah! Although picture books can be quite charming, they occasionally contain problematic elements. You have to learn how to identify the problems and avoid them in order to live a good life. Now, were you all able to learn something new from today's story time? Yeah, we did! Biwa Hayahide's educational storytime ends up being a hit. Not only did the children love her, but she seems to have greatly enjoyed herself too. Oh, plenty of guts from the storytelling session alone. Okay, yeah, let me look at my double skills again. Does the QE... What does her unique skill matter in what sort of racing style she goes with? It doesn't seem like it. Honestly, I could go with either skill here at the top. Well, we've got one, two more sessions of training, so I can consider my options then and there. After training, I visited the library to do some research. The world is so marvelous! Life is marvelous! The day's almost over, but you're still as happy as ever. Oh, it's you, Nature! Don't you feel marvelous today? I'm feeling quite marvelous myself. Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling the same as usual. What are you writing? Marvelous world. It's my marvelous world plan! The world is filled with marvelous things, however, no one seems to realize it. It's such a shame. It feels too late to ask, but I'm not quite sure what you mean by marvelous. Marvelous means something that astounds you. Miracles, happiness, good fortune. These are marvelous. Think for a moment. In the beginning, there was the Big Bang, right? Do you know what the chances of Earth forming were? 1 in 10 to the 150,000th power. Wow, we're getting to some big sciencey concepts here. Wasn't expecting that. And the chances that life would spring up was only 1 in 10 to the 40,000th power. What else can you call that besides an absolute miracle? And to think that Umamusume came to exist on top of that, no words can describe how marvelous it is. That is all to say that... sorry, I'm really not following you at all. Actually, I'm getting pretty sleepy all of a sudden, for some reason. Whoa, where am I? Welcome, nature! This is the marvelous dimension! What the heck? These girls have dimension-shifting powers too? Are you in search of glimmering marvelousness, or perhaps pure marvelousness? Actually, I don't think I'm in search of Wow, you're so honest, so cool, so brave! I shall grant you a reward. For such honesty, I bestow you the world's most radiant marvelousness. Look, I still don't get what you're rambling on about. This is actually kind of Wait, am I dreaming? Okay, she was dreaming. Looks like I'm back. Oh, good morning, nature. You looked so marvelous while you were asleep. All my talk of marvelous things must have soothed you into a marvelous slumber. Marvelousness. Scary stuff. And what does this idea give? More guts, more wits. Let's see. Okay, we only have in... We only have enough for one skill. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I don't think if we go with the wits training, I don't think we're gonna have for wet conditions either. Actually, do we know the track conditions here? I can't tell. Oh well, it probably wouldn't matter all too much. Okay, there's our last training session for this career mode. After training, Biwa Hayahide talks with Ines Fujin. It seems that Biwa Hayahide has gained something. Oh, 3 Henthal levels for Steadfast, okay. Okay, and mood goes up again, more wits, and friendship with trainer Qin went up. Okay, skills. Okay, we've got plenty of different skills here. Medium isn't one of... Actually, oh wait, actually, medium is one of Hayahide's best traits, and the actual race itself is... 1600 meters. Is that considered long or medium? Oh, well, I guess we'll just pick a skill then. Any skill. We're not running around in wet conditions, so that's a no-go. Oh wait, actually, no. Steadfast would conflict with her own skill, which for her passing... Oh, hello. Okay, the stream disconnected for a moment. My apologies there, folks. We're back. So, I'll go with... I'll just go with Deep Breaths then. Right, and let's race. For the second half of June in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. Umamusume race for the first time in a make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Okay, so I didn't really pay attention to the stats last time. So speed is top velocity, stamina is the endurance for maintaining the top velocity, I see. So those two stats go hand in hand, ideally. Power is acceleration and positioning. Guts is persistence when endurance is low, I see. And wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. The track's surface and distance depend on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitude. Try to win the races that have a star next to them in the race list. Races are divided into 5 levels, from pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. And, okay, so low to high tier, basically. Well, we only have the 1 here. And, well, we've got plenty of good predictions there, so let's just jump in as we are. Biwa Hayahide's big day has arrived. This debut race is full of promising prospects, who just signed on with their new trainers. At long last, I get to see the results of my training. It's time to focus and do this. I'm in your corner. I promise I won't let you down. Let's take home a win. Well, the commentators are also thinking she'll do well. Right, let's go. Oh, we're gonna go landscape if we have the option. What? No, no. Why keep it portrait? Let's have the full experience here. All right, we're number 6, the number 1 favorite too. I wonder, is it actually even possible to lose the first race for any given Umamusume? Oh wait, I just realized another obvious, what is it, target audience for this game would be those who like horse races. Like, all this stuff would be right up their alley. Oh wow, okay, we're losing already, but we're maintaining a pace. Wow, we're really far behind, holy. Okay, 1,000 meters left. Oh no, we're catching up, we're catching up, we're catching up! Go Biwa! Go Biwa! Go, go, go! We're less than halfway there! Okay, she passed, she passed, she passed! Alright, we have the lead, we have the lead! Oh no, no, they're not showing us the stats up top anymore. No! Go, 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 go! One last sprint! Woo! Okay, no skills were activated, but we still won in the end. Oh, right, there's the whole concert thing as well. Okay, so it's just the same concert performance every time. Oh, no, why did we disconnect again? This is a bad time to be disconnecting, OBS. Hey, Biwa's VA has actually got quite a nice voice. Whoa, go! Actually, considering this song mentions the Make debut itself, I presume there's different concerts depending on which career race they win. Honestly, the amount of effort in these concerts are crazy. Especially considering the fact that if we're just basing this on comparing Biwa doing this and the one we saw during the tutorial, like the amount of recording sessions you need to have done with each of the VAs, or each doing the lead part themselves is crazy. Oh my goodness, my PC is boiling. Actually, that might be why the stream's disconnecting every now and again. Anyways, nice win. Alright then. Let's go to the next set. Right. Biwa Hayahide asked me to review race footage together. So after returning to the school, I headed over to meet her. My position is a little sloppy. I have a bad habit of staring straight ahead during races. Let's watch again from the beginning. I'm sure we'll find other issues too. Shouldn't you get some rest? Since she's just finished her first race and concert performance, I figured she must be pretty tired. You needn't worry about me. Now that I've experienced a real race, I'm discovering a lot of issues I've never noticed before. And I need to fix them. The winning equation I so desire to complete is the very thing I'll be using against her after all. Every second counts. Right, the winning equation against Narita Bryan. It seems she's realized how exceedingly difficult it will be to perfect her equation. Acceleration, wind resistance, the angle at which my feet hit the ground. Maybe my role as a trainer should be to provide a practical experience that will allow her to develop her calculations. Do you want to enter the Asahi Hai F.S? The Asahi Hai Futurity Stakes is a G1 race between top junior racers. The competition is fierce, but it might be a good experience for her. That's an interesting suggestion. And a good one at that. I'll do it. Asahi's these... Oh, come on. Yeah, the moment I saw the Asahi, I was like, the beer, huh? Her glasses glint in the light as we lock in our next course of action. Right, look at all our stats go. And we have a hint for a new skill. Okay, next goal, place in the top 5 in the Asahi Hai F.S. Oh, that's crazy. And then, if we manage to make it all the way to the bottom, we need to place first to the Arumakinen. 10 turns to reach the goal. Oh boy. Come on, let's go! 1, 2, 1, 2! The runners' chants are drowned out by the sound of their footsteps. Each of them is working hard, every single day in pursuit of their dreams. We've set our sights on the Asahi Hai F.S. as our next goal, but being a G1 race, it's tough to even qualify. However, given Biwa Hayahide's potential, we're not worried. As long as she keeps gaining experience and improving. There are so many people! Oh, you're here too. Hayahide! I guess I'm not one to speak. I'm here to watch her too. It's impossible not to get drawn in by her running. She's always been fascinating to watch since ages back. I turn to see where she's looking. Ah, I'm gonna beat you today for sure. Oh, be quiet. Standing on the track is Hishi Amazon, the hot-blooded leader of the Miho Dormitory. She's still awaiting her debut. And next to her is Biwa Hayahide's younger sister, the Umamusume who's captured everyone's attention, Narita Bryan. Come on, you can afford to loosen up a bit. How far are we racing anyway? 1,600 meters. A mile, huh? That's unexpected. Any reason for picking that particular distance? Because I want to run the whole thing full tilt. I crave that speed. I need to go all out. Planning to leave me in the dust right from the get-go, huh? Ha! Bring it! This is gonna be one hell of a race. Are you both ready? On your marks, get set. It's an amazing race. They compete against each other with an almost feral ferocity. Everyone's eyes are glued to the intense action. Come on, Hishima! You can do it, Brian! But then, in the final stretch of the race... Whoosh! Narita Bryan unleashes a terrifying burst of speed that slices through the noise of the crowd, leaving the spectators silent. An unsettling feeling washes over me as I wonder what would happen if Narita Bryan and Biwa Hayahide were to compete. Even if Hayahide chased her at full speed, would she ever be able to catch up? Trainer, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, we've got plenty of turns till we get to race her, if the story's anything to go by. If you say so. But that was quite the intense look you had on. It was the same face I made long ago. I know how you feel. Here, let me make use of what I experienced before and put your feelings into words. Narita Bryan is an Umamusume worthy of one day being called the best. Only fools would try to compete with her in light of her extraordinary talent. I was that foolish once as a child. One moment I was running free, the next I'd been overtaken. I was scared of losing, so I panicked. I tried to catch up with her, and that's when I got hurt. Lying in that hospital bed, I had nothing but time to think, and that's when you started working non-stop on your winning equation, right? That's right, and now I work on it with a strange trainer who took more interest in my potential than my sisters. We might actually be the biggest fools in the whole world. Hayahide! Uh-oh. I think this is as far as our talk is going to get.
Yeah.
Hello, Ticket. And you too, Taishin. Oh, sometimes I wish this wild child came with an off switch. Narita Taishin is Biwa Hayahide's friend who just debuted this year. Her slight frame belies her ability to run at unimaginable speed. You seriously need to learn to read the room. Couldn't you see they were talking? Well, I mean, I saw Hayahide, so of course I had to come and say hi. Winning Ticket is an energetic Umamusume and one of Biwa Hayahide's classmates. I've heard the three of them are close friends. Plus, there's something I absolutely have to say. I don't know if you've realized, but all three of us have made our debut! Congratulations to everyone! Okay, but why are you crying? Never mind. Hurry it up. Don't you have something else to say? Oh my gosh, that's right. Sorry. Okay, since we're all here, why don't we go on a run? We could do 2,400 meters, just like that one time. What are you talking about? A time from ages ago, when we first started here. We had to measure our times for class, and Ticket had the idea to run through 2,400 meters for it. Yeah, because the derby is 2,400 meters long. She must be talking about the Japanese derby. Umamusume can only take part in this prestigious race once in their lives. It's an honor every racer aspires to. Normally we students only run 1,000 meters, but we all just went for it. Who is we all? Who do you think? The three of us. And after that, we started doing everything together. Those were great times. That's right, so let's recreate it just like this. Ah! Hey, wait up, where are you going, dummy? And they're off. Mind if I join them? Go, and don't you dare lose. You know I won't. She runs off in pursuit of winning Ticket and Narita Taishin. I wonder how much longer times like these will last. Okay, considering that story, is that like a reference to the real life horses actually doing races like that, or in their early days, or is that made up for this game? The next day, I hear a rumor, because that sounds like something they could have just pulled from the actual horse's history or something. Apparently, Narita Taishin and Winning Ticket will be entering the Hopeful Stakes, a junior G1 race. It's not the same as the Asahi Hai F.S. that Biwa Hayahide will be entering, but it's still a G1, and it's the highest junior level race. It would appear that Narita Bryan isn't the only fierce rival out there. Hey, we still got some stats out of that. Okay, there's a bit of a failure rate here, but I'm going to try and guess we get a skill. Okay, good. We succeeded. Okay, now we can rest. After training, what do we get? Speed, power, guts, and no hints. One afternoon while getting ready for training with Biwa Hayahide. Oh, it's the reporter lady. Excuse me, are you trainer Professor Prinny? May I ask your name? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otanashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first I'm hearing of any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. Well, it's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Ura finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Biwa Hayahide, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be... to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... yes? That's simply amazing! To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountainous streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Whoa, now! Oh, that's a little too far there, unless we actually take a trip to one of those springs. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved! I never said that! Splendid! I see the interview has started! What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Oh, I heard a meow. Oh, Akikawa's got a cat on her head. Has that always been there this entire time, or has it only just appeared for this cutscene? Absolutely! This is already our first greeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful! That's the prospective star Usamune's trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But, how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, there's still time before the Ura finale, so I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otanashi. Help us make the Ura finale a success. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Biwa Hayahide's support. Etsuko Otanashi will now appear in training. Nice. Well, we'll just rest here. Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, we've already seen this one. Whoa, okay, I didn't mean to skip all that much. Right, let's go back. As I'm heading to the track to tidy up after today's training session. Thanks for training with me today. It's my pleasure, Suzuka. I know you have a race coming up, so I'd love to help you in any way I can. It's been a while since I've heard you sing. Oh, I better make sure I grab a good seat. Hey, can I ask you what you think of your fans? My fans? Well, I think that since they're rooting for me, I really gotta make sure I do the best I can. They make me want to push myself to be faster. I hope they'll always be cheering for me. Sorry, not sure if that makes sense or not. So they're people who you really rely on. Then... Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't be here without them. So, what do your fans mean to you? What do they mean to me? Well... They're the ones waiting to see me sing and run and win. That's why they're important to me, I guess? Wow, someone who waits for you, huh? That sounds absolutely wonderful. And of course, I'm waiting for you too. But aren't we rivals? Yeah, but I'm your fan too. Goodness, but thanks. Right, this contributed to Biwa Hayahide's growth. Whoa, a few bit of speed, huh? Right, so how many skill points do we actually have right now? 50. Okay, we've got a lot of front runner skills. We might as well focus on those, I guess. Okay, training. Let's go with... Actually, how long's the next race? It's another 1600, so we'll have the stamina for it, I think. Yeah, we'll continue up on focusing on speed. Right, and again. Right then, E plus in speed. Marvelous! You've truly... Okay, there we go. Right, speed training increased to level 3 already. Alright, let's focus on stamina training too, just so it could keep up with the amount of speed you'll be utilizing. Although, I'm only making assumptions here. One day while I'm gathering reference materials for races in the school library. Oh wait, I want to read that magazine too! I'm pretty sure it's got an article about that race where Prez stayed in the lead the whole time. Man, I wish I could run like Prez. I feel like I don't get going until the final corner, but you can never have too many tricks up your sleeve, right? I think you've already have plenty of weapons up your sleeve. Really? Well, it is me we're talking about. I gotta say, you have a good eye. Alright, I'm gonna polish up the weapons I've currently got. Later! Right, new idea. Okay, more Pace Chaser. Yep, don't worry, we'll take a rest now, Biwa. Right, one day I step into my office and find Biwa Hayahide muttering to herself. This section looks fine. I'd still like to test the strength and the elasticity of the fabric, though. Of course, I can't forget to check how the outfit moves and looks while I'm on the stage. Biwa Hayahide is examining her signature racewear closely and making detailed notes of her findings. She already evaluated the outfit a while ago when it first arrived and tried it on, but I suppose she isn't done yet. Oh, hello there, trainer. I was hoping to ask you for your opinion, but do you notice anything off about my outfit? You can be honest. I'm trying to identify and make note of any issues. Are you that worried about it? I don't see any issues with it unless someone on the, what was it? The, 3D modeling team messed it up somehow. Or the design team, rather. You'll probably say I'm overthinking it, but I just can't relax until I've made sure everything is perfect. I've encountered so many exceptional athletes since I entered Tracen Academy. And they're able to adapt quickly to unexpected circumstances and don't hesitate to let go of the old if the need ever comes. And they're capable of overcoming challenges with their extraordinary strength. However, I lack such qualities. I know it would benefit me to learn by their example, but I can't bring myself to let go of the things I've accumulated over the years. So the only thing I can do is prepare as much as possible in advance. However, this method may forever doom me to being no more than an ordinary racer. Then play to your strengths. That's your secret weapon. What do you mean? Can I take a look at your notes? Sure, I don't mind. I'm shocked by the overwhelming volume of notes that I find in her notebook. There are detailed analyses of every track, placement records, and strategies on how to improve her performance before a race. Everything Biwa Hayahide has learned through the trial and error is meticulously recorded. What's wrong, trainer? You're awfully quiet. It's just as I thought. Huh? The more one prepares for every eventuality, the more they're able to perform at full potential. However, not everyone has the ability to do this. I tell her that her attention to detail and analytical ability is what sets her apart. You have a point. That's certainly one way to look at it. Let's take full advantage of this secret power of yours. I suppose if this weapon is unique only to yourself, then I suppose there's no need to compare there's no need to compare myself to others, is there? That's right. Thank you. I feel like a new path of possibility has been opened up to me. There's no magic equation for growth, and that's exactly why I'm eager to keep learning through trial and errors with her until we find what's right. Wow, that's a lot of wits. Nice. Alright, let's at least get that stamina up to F+, shall we? Okay, more skill points. On the way home from shopping with Biwa, Hayahide, we hear lively singing coming from somewhere. I wonder what's going on. Judging by the poster over there, it looks like a concert's being held nearby. Woohoo! Flying in from out of nowhere, it's Tokai Teo! Whoa, everyone's so hyped up! We're not losing to you, though! Teo? Oh, what's she doing up there, dancing with those idols? Did you see how she moved? She was so elegant and expressive. She fits right in with the other professionals on stage. She was definitely pretty into it. Ugh, I feel so ashamed of myself. Compared to her, I'm stiff as a board when I dance. There's no way my clumsy moves are conveying my gratitude to the fans. There must be some trick to being able to dance so well. Well then, why don't you try dancing with her? Huh? Oh, you want to go up and dance too? Nice, go ahead, you could do it. Well, wait, I never said I wanted to. Hey, Hayahide, let me guess, you can't resist the beat either, huh? Yay, come on, show us your moves. Get over here and let's go. How did this happen? Here I am, just looking away. I did not cause this. Yeah, my heart is filled with so much love. Love, love. And all for you. Woo! Woo! Ah, you're so cute. Come on, we've got dance with you. Got dance with everyone. Encore, encore. Ah, that was fun. Nothing relaxes me like a good dance sesh. You are both fantastic up there. You really think so? I actually got pretty absorbed in it myself. You are perfect. All the fans loved you. Dancing is all about feeling. Think about it. The reason why we dance at our winning concerts is because we want to make our fans happy, right? Ah, yes, now that you mention it. I guess the secret to dancing confidently was inside me this whole time. Yes, dance with feeling. Even if it does end up looking like crap at times. The confidence will overpower the crappiness. Biwa Hayahide's worries melt away and her dance moves improve greatly. Hey, more guts. To compete in her upcoming goal... Oh, okay, we need to do more races. Okay, well... Okay, well, was this always an option? I probably should have done some of these, shouldn't I? Well, we need more fans, so we'll go for the center stage. Dance to win! Okay, these both work, but... Okay, yeah, we'll just go with the recommended one for now. Although it seems like we'll have a good chance at the Tokyo Turf here. Let's see. You know what? I think I will go for the Artemis Stakes. Yeah, let's give that one a try. Okay. Biwa's the favorite for this, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Let's race. Alright, let's jump up to the G3 race. Let's go. Tokyo Turf, 1600 meters. Right, let's go. 16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はアイネス風神、2番人気を紹介しましょ Alright, our main rivals are... Okay, Maruzenki and Ines are the other favorites, I see. Although, I'm sure we'll be fine, just based on the... what was it? The... expert predictions. Although, I wonder if that late start's actually going to cost us. We're actually in the middle of the pack. That's... Oh, dear. Oh, we might actually lose this. Oh, that's going to be rough. Yeah, we're in the very middle of the pack. Oh, no, we're going down. We're going down. This was a mistake. Holy heck, okay, this was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. Oh no, we're making it back up. We're okay, maybe. Oh, on the outside line. Go. Okay, no, we're still stuck in the middle of the pack. Oh no. Are we gonna be stuck at 8? Oh my goodness, we're 6th. Uh-oh, the end is so close. 4. Oh god. This is close. Okay, no, we are not getting first. So much for being the favorite here. Oh, actually, no. Ah, okay, no, that. Gosh darn it. Well, that was too bad. No skills activated either. Oh well, we only did this to get some more fans anyway. So this is the current extent of my abilities. Well, we're gonna need more training, that's for sure. Second is good. I can't afford to be so careless, especially not after discovering such a flaw in my calculations. Perhaps it'd be best if I go back to the drawing board and start from the ground up. It'd be a shame if she abandoned all her hard work, but the choice is ultimately hers. Right, I think you're right. Right, I'll strike while the iron is hot and rework my calculations now while my memory of the race is still fresh. Let's head back right away. Wait, before we go back, I need to buy some bananas. Bananas? Because the glucose they provide is excellent for boosting brain function. They're essential for long brainstorming sessions. Can horses eat bananas? For the record, I don't want to buy them simply because I want to eat bananas. Biwa Hayahide and I grabbed some bananas from the supermarket before heading back, and then we put in some long hours going over the race data. Oh, we still got a decent chunk of skill points from that. Let me keep boosting stamina here. Okay, more stats, thank you. Training for stamina is increased. We can potentially get a new skill, but I'm not going to risk the 33% failure. Oh, actually, 24% failure is not too shabby. You know what? I'll go for it. Nope, we failed. Gosh darn it. Well, I took the risk. Ouch. Letting my mind drift during practice wasn't my smartest move. I need to focus on what's happening in front of me. I won't be doing that again. Alright, back to training. Ow. Does it still hurt? I can't say it doesn't, but this is nothing compared to the injury I suffered when I was little. I'm sure it'll be fine once we wrap it up. Now, let's not waste any more time. Okay, you need to take a break, girl. But my rivals will get even further ahead if I don't keep practicing. And you think keeping up with them is worth risking a major injury? Well, I guess I can't argue with that. If I continue practicing while injured, it's far more likely that I'll be seriously hurt myself and be forced to lose even more progress. And yet, despite understanding that, logically, I just can't. Well, it's just like all of us here who pull all-nighters to get their work done. I'm sorry, but I'll do as you say and take a break. Okay, mood down. What a shame. Power. Oh, okay, we actually lose stats as well. Okay, that's deadly. One day as I'm walking down the hallway. Doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Umamusume. Simply amazing! Agreed. Isn't it just? But that's only the beginning. I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek. Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10. No, 100 times! 100 times? Amazing! Simply amazing! Only the director of the esteemed Trainee Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Oh, space, and can you even afford that, Akikawa? Shock! That Tazuna-esque interjection! Oh, it's you, Trainer Professor Prinny. Apologies. I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation. I would love to hear your opinion. You want the honest answer, or do you want the nice answer? She can get out of hand sometimes. Shocking! Tazuna does often warn me to think before I speak. But please, clemency! I assure you I only wish to help our Umamusume perform at their best in races. I see, so the director's erratic behavior is all because of her love for Umamusume. In other words, would you say you're committed to giving your students whatever support they need? Does that mean you seek to care for them not only from birth to graduation, but past their retirement and into their old age? Precisely. I hereby swear to support the lives of all Umamusume. I do believe that will make a wonderful article. Tazuna! Apologies, I got carried away again. Director, what have you done now? Abscond! Once again, Tazuna strictly warns the director to think before she speaks. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Biwa Hayahide with renewed enthusiasm. Alright, race day. Well, even though there's no wet conditions, we might as well learn the skill for the time being. Since we can reset anyway. Right, this might be tough, even though the predictions say... Oh, okay, we're lacking in wits for this race. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Right, at the very least, the goal is to reach the top 5. Time flies after Biwa Hayahide's debut, and before we know it, it's the Asahi Hai F.S. The Asahi Hai F.S. has arrived. My uniform is impeccable, and I just checked my cleats earlier. What else is there? You're not usually this nervous. I can't help that I am. This is a G1 race. It's my first time running in such a large competition. I want to make sure everything is perfect to make the most of this opportunity. You're gonna crush it! Thank you. I'd best get out there. And next up in the paddock is Biwa Hayahide! Even the crowd is louder at the G1, and I'm pretty sure I spot a few live broadcast cameras set up. A lot of eyes will be on this race. I wonder if she's watching too. It doesn't matter. Either way, I don't intend to lose. Alright, we're still the favorites. I wanted to check the race conditions. That's all fine. You know what, we could stick with the pace. Actually, no, we only want to stick with the pace strategy. Because that's what, Hayahide is good at. Alright, let's start the race. Oh, okay, some of the racers here actually have unique outfits. Alright, so I wonder how this will go. Okay, Marazenki is the third favorite, Grass Wonder is the second, and Biwa is the favorite, but we know being the favorite isn't enough to tell us if we'll win or not. Okay, Biwa's not doing too bad. She's holding on to third place. Oh, this music is quite intense for the Trainee race. Oh my goodness. Okay, the leader used a skill. Or one of the leaders used a skill. Okay, we're lagging behind the front runners. Okay, I did see a few skill usages in the back of the pack there. Oh, Biwa's catching up, Biwa's catching up! Biwa! Go Biwa! Go Biwa! Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, at least get second, at least get second! Oh, she's in second, she's in second, she's in second! Oh, okay, it's hard to tell, it's hard to tell! She might she might get it, she might get first! Oh, go! Yeah! Yeah, Biwa, go Biwa! Okay, getting that wet conditions skill was well worth it. Well worth it. Heck yeah! Alright, concert time. So, what's this one gonna be? Oh, okay, that zoom in on the top three was really good there. I thought all these concerts were only gonna be like camera pannings and all that, but nope, it's far more dynamic than I thought it'd be. What's that? Could this game be my third idol gacha? It might just be. Well, I already know what I'm gonna do with this game after this stream. I'm gonna stop playing. I'm not gonna take it seriously, mainly because I'm already playing way too many gacha games. I do not need a fourth one. As much as I'd like to continue this, I'm actually invested now in at least getting Asahi to the top of this career mode. Okay, made it to bronze. Alright. Next up. Trainer, I'm back. Nice work out there. Thank you. It was a really fantastic race. Maybe it's because no one wanted to mess up in such a big event, but the other runners used slightly different strategies than they had in the past. We'll need to factor that into our strategy going forward. Let's talk about it on our way home, starting with what happened at the gates. We discussed different adjustments to include her calculations all the way back to the academy. Oh, we're back already. That was fast. But since we've come up with so many ideas, I'd like to give some of them a try. Oh no, rest first, rest first. Fortunately, we still have some time until curfew. Okay, but let's keep it short. Alright, thanks for helping with this. Biwa, Hayahide, and I start heading towards the training course when... Isn't that... Whoa, winning ticket, are you okay there? Oh, well, Taishin, are you okay? I'm fine, I can keep going. You saw Ayahide's race, she was amazing. I want to win harder than ever, but... All I've been hearing about is how great she is, or how she's unbeatable. It's so annoying. They're all just saying that because they've never seen me run. Taishin! Wait, Taishin! Well, I'm not gonna lose to either of you. Whenever one of them pulls up ahead, the other immediately pushes forward. Neither of them relents as their race continues. They both run so amazingly. Ticket is tenacious and persists at full speed until the very end, and the ferocity of Taishin's pursuit is unparalleled. Both of them are first-class competitors in their own right. They're incredible. Sorry, I know I was the one who asked to come out here, but... Can we try out our calculations another time? If they see me now, well... I get it, no problem. They'll drag you into it. Thank you. You've been nothing but accommodating today. Trainer? What's up? I wanted to discuss my future plans. I believe I should take on the Classic Triple Crown Tour as the next step of my journey. The Classic Triple Crown Tour? Never heard of it. It consists of the Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Sho. And just like the Japanese Derby, each one can only be challenged once in a racer's life. I want to perfect my winning equation so I can be the greatest of my generation. Barring that, I at least want to be an Umamusume like none other. Otherwise, there's no way I can ever hope to compete with Brian. And in order to reach that goal, I'll inevitably need to confront Ticket and Taishin head-on. Do I have your support in this endeavor? Of course you do. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm going to become the greatest Umamusume of all time. One that neither Ticket nor Taishin nor anyone else can beat. Biwa Hayahide's words cement her decision to enter the Satsuki Sho, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour. Speed, stamina, power, guts, and wits, and skill points all went up, as well as our friendship with director Akikawa. Oh, we've got less turns this time. Okay, we've met the entry requirements, so we don't need to do any races unless we want some more skill points. One day while I'm at the shopping district... Yay! Super discounted protein bars acquired! Thanks for getting the balloon back for me. No problem. Just hold it tight this time. Ines Fujin seems to be flexing her explosive power even while she shops. Wow, Ines! Oh my. Hello, hello. Didn't you say you were going on your first date ever today? Yeah, but he's not showing up. I messaged him, but he hasn't even read it. I wonder if something happened. I thought about going to his house to check up on him, but if I've just been stood up, I'll look silly. Well, he might come if you wait a bit longer, or it might be a waste of your time. In times like these, you just need to be brave and just go and see. On the off chance that something's happened to him, you can still make it in time if you rush. You're right. I'll go and check. Thanks, Ines. Good luck. I know everything will turn out just fine. I know it will. For you and me. What do you mean? Yeah, you're from Trainee Academy, right? I was just saying, how do I put this? A long time ago when I was having trouble with something, everyone else helped give me a push. That girl just now reminded me of myself back then. And that's why I couldn't resist stepping in. Doors won't open if you just sit around and wait, which is why we opened them ourselves. Heck yeah. It's about knowing where you want to go and just getting there faster than anyone. Just gotta take that first step with conviction. Listening to Ines Fujin's words and seeing her perspective really boosts my courage. Alright, and a new idea. Okay, NG down, but guts up. And more skill points. Actually, what's the... Okay, it's Clear Skies next race. We're going to go... Rest first. Right, and that concludes our first lesson of the new year. I look forward to spending a productive year with everyone. Happy New Year, Hayahide! Let's make it a great one! Happy New Year, Tickets. How many times do you plan to say that, though? This is already your third time. Really? Are you sure? Well, that's okay. Hey, which crown are you gunning for this year? The classic triple crown? The triple tiara? I chose... Let me guess. You chose the classic triple crown tour because it has the Japanese derby, right? No way! How'd you know? That's exactly right. Running in the derby's my dream. Of course your friends would know, Ticket. Of course. The Japanese derby is so awesome. I remember how wild the crowds went when I watched it with my mom as a kid. What's wrong? Does your tummy hurt? It's not that. I'm just so happy she won. My dream has always been to see her win the derby. The derby is filled with so many dreams. I swear, she must have told you that story a million times already. Well, that's just how important it is to her. I swear, one day I'll be the derby champion! You should wipe your nose, Ticket. Do you have any tissues on you? Anyway, what tour did you choose, Hayahide? The classic triple crown, of course. Then all three of us chose the same one. Oh? Taishin, are you okay? I'm fine. I just tripped. Are you sure? You didn't skip breakfast again, did you? If you're not feeling well. I said I'm fine. And I had breakfast, okay? I really wish you'd stop already. I know you saw me trip and got worried. I get it, but I don't want to hear it anymore. Are you sure you're cut out for racing? Maybe you should reconsider. I don't think you have the constitution for it. Huh? You're seriously planning to go to the Trainee Academy? You can't be real. I doubt they'd let a runt like you enter the Twinkle series. Keep dreaming, Shorty. Not like anything you try will turn out good anyway. I'm going to win. Even if I have to go up against both of you, I'm going to win the classic Triple Crown. Otherwise, there's no point. I have to win and make my haters eat their words. I understand, Taishin. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. But I don't intend to lose either, no matter if I race against you or Ticket. I won't hold back. Good. It'll be more satisfying when I beat you, then. See you at the Satsuki Show. I'm looking forward to it. Come to think of it, this is our first meeting this year, isn't it? Well, Happy New Year to this career session. Happy New Year to you too. Now, getting down to business, my goals haven't changed. I still plan on becoming a racer whom no one can beat. I'm going to become the greatest Umamusume of all time. I assume winning against Brian is also one of your goals? That's right, which is why I want to finalize my winning equation as quickly as possible. What do you think is lacking from my equation at the moment? The fact that you haven't activated it once this entire time? Let's go with technique. Technique? Interesting. Let's start by gathering the data we need. We'll look at the classic winners from the past 10 years and see if we can identify any trends. From the past 10 years? You're absolutely right. That's not enough, is it? Let's go through 20 years worth of data. No, that's too much! I wish I'd kept my mouth shut, but still, it's a productive use of time. Hey, more skill points? Always welcome. Alright, game downloaded, and just got Ghost Juggler from Shadowverse. Oh, playing both Cygames, well, two of Cygames' games on the, on the PC, are we, Kaylee? All at once. Let's see, we'll do some training first. Let's go... what did the stats do again? I forget. Well, that doesn't help. Oh, you're also playing Grand Blue Relink as all 3 games at once. Jeez, Kaylee. Chill. Chill. Let's go ahead and boost our wits here. That seems to be what we were lacking in the previous races. There's a half marathon being held nearby, so I dropped by to see if I could pick up any useful tips. As I'm watching the race... What's this? Ines Fujin leaps ahead of the pack, straight from the starts! Move, move, move! I'm going to run with all I've got! Strategy for the race? Well... If I were running, I'd settle in a good position towards the front, then see how things play out. I think it's best to go right to the front, then you can keep growing and growing your lead. But if you rush off it from the beginning, you may run out of steam in the latter half. Do you have a backup plan for that, Inez? Absolutely, absolutely. My backup plan is believing in myself. There's no way I'll exhaust myself. I just need to go full speed for the whole race and win. I want to capture that moment of triumph and run a race my family can be proud of. Now's my chance! Whoa, closing in on the finish line. Ines Fujin manages to find yet another gear. The gap just gets wider and wider. Incredible! Simply incredible! I did it! The winner is Ines Fujin! She led the whole way with astounding speed! What did I say? You can't just run on guts alone. That's fine. Win or lose, I have no regrets. I'm not cut out for complex stuff, so all I can do is push forward with all my might. On and on and on again. If I do that, I might just be able to leave behind my own kind of sparkle. Going in with a bang and dashing till the very end. That's the kind of race I want to run. I'd like to say you're way out of hand, but... Ines! Ines! Based on those cheers, I think you may be right. In the long history of the Twinkle series, I think it's finally time for someone like you to shine. Alright, more ideas. Right, energy down again, but guts went up. Oh, learned the... well, got hints for the Restless skill. Okay, we've got quite a few skill points, so they... let's... Oh! Oh, wait, I can't actually reset like this. Oh. Oh. Okay, then it was kind of pointless to me go for the Restless skill. That's actually a waste. Because we're not going with front runner strategies. Or at least we're not prioritizing them. Right, we keep training. We'll train more wits. Oh, hello? Some stamina training? Sure. And then we can use our next turn to... what is it? Go do some recreation to get that mood up. After training, Biwa Hayahide... Oh wait, nope, this is just a normal event. One day as I'm rifling through documents in my office. Excuse me, I'm here to discuss our upcoming... Oh, I'm sorry. I see you're in the middle of something. I explained that I'm looking for Umamusume related materials that might be helpful for Biwa Hayahide. It appears you're having some difficulties finding what you need. Yeah, I'm not having much luck. I see. Well, seeing as how we still have some time before our appointment, perhaps I could help. Here we are. I hope this will be enough. She hands me a large bundle of documents. I picked out some old articles that I had lying around the office. You had this much info just lying around? The Umamusume in question were active quite a long time ago, but the material here should be helpful. And this one too. She mostly participated in local races, so you might not know her, but her articles should still prove useful. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. But of course, I have to keep tabs on all the Umamusume I can. Past, present, domestic, and overseas. Wait, there's domestic Umamusume as well? They're actually kept as pets? What? You know what? I'm not going to question the ethics on that. That might be a little silly of me. As a reporter, my job is to help every Umamusume with potential get her moment to shine in the spotlight. It's not enough to just chase after the popular racers. Sounds like I could learn a lot from you. What? You? Learn from me? My goodness, that attitude. It's simply amazing. Those who control the information control the race. Gathering intelligence is half the battle. So you must be doing more than just looking through old materials. To think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all the Umamusume there are to see. Ah, such devotion. Oh, this lady consistently lets her imagination run wild, huh? I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are very useful. I plan out a training program for Biwa Hayahide based on their information, as she demonstrates impressive growth. Right. I was gonna go recreation. Okay, mood up. Oh, game theory, okay. And if that's the case, then... Oh, what's up? Nothing. I just realized I probably shouldn't be asking you this, but... I was wondering. Well, I'm always happy to hear any questions. Thank you. In that case, I won't hold back. I was wondering how much you know about games. Games? We're playing one right now, silly! You see, there's a mobile game that Taishin has been obsessed with lately. She's been so engrossed in it that I grew short with her and told her to give it a break. Then it's turned into an argument. But after reconsidering things, I felt bad for scolding her. She never bothers me when I'm deep in thought, after all. Taishin understands how important thinking time is to me. But I didn't even try to see things from her perspective. I see. Well, at least you reflected on your actions there, Biwa. So, back to my initial question. How much do you know about games? I'm ashamed to admit, I don't have the faintest idea what's popular nowadays since I've never played any. Well, don't worry, we can learn them together. And conveniently enough, this very game we're playing happens to be one of those popular ones. And so, Biwa, Hayahide, and I start doing research on popular mobile games together. Wow, there's so many different genres available. I don't even know where to start. I try to think of what kind of game would suit Biwa Hayahide's diligent and methodical personality. Well then. How about a famous puzzle game? Oh, I've heard of this one. Maybe Taishin plays it too. Biwa Hayahide starts playing the puzzle game. The next piece is a yellow column. If I slide the square piece to the right, it will create a space on the left. Oh, she's playing Tetris. She moves the puzzle pieces around with lightning-quick judgment, and her score keeps going higher and higher. I did it! I beat the game! I understand now. I was a fool to disdain these simply because they're mobile games. This game is actually great fun. It helps my focus too. I wonder if Taishin feels the same elation when she plays games. The next day, Biwa Hayahide talks to Narita Taishin, and they have a great time playing puzzle games together. Wow, we're getting a lot of wit stats from all these events. Biwa Hayahide and I are out shopping for shoes as when we run into Trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek. Oh, if it isn't Trainer Professor Prinny, are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course. After all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. I start looking through the shelves alongside an excited Trainer Kiryuin. Look, Meek, those are new shoes from the magazine. Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something, and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes, if my hunch is correct. Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm going to go pay. Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes? No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. Well, she'll be happy if you're honest with her. Right? Part of her goal is to get to know you, of course. You really think so? I'm a trainer too. I know these things. Thank you. I'll go and tell her. I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in what I thought was best, I didn't think of to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time, together. Thank you for looking out for Meek, Trainer Professor Prinny. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. After seeing off Trainer Kiryuin, Biwa Hayahide and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences, giving us a boost in power. Okay, what skills? You know what? Why don't we start building up our skill points? Well, I say that, but I don't think 2 races is going to be enough for us to get a new skill, so let's just... We'll focus on building up some more stats, get that speed up. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the Aura finale a success. As I head inside... Ah, Trainer Professor Prinny, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you, I beg you, help me! Please calm down, Director. First of all, can you tell us what's going on? Regrets. Even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the Aura finale. Unfortunately, the Aura finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. This is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Aura finale, and the hard-working Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The Aura Finale Commemorative Festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies. I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. I haven't talked about this before, but I like Akikawa's fans with all the different words. All the different ones she seems to have with the various different words. You know what? I'd like to have some myself, to be fair. I do like collecting fans. Fold-up ones specifically, of course. Meek has our heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel the same. Well, I'll help too. Gratitude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business. What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels... panels done by the Umamusume and mini concert tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention that this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea. We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the Aura finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed, only you two can do. On the day of the festival... Why? Trainer Professor Prinny, Trainer Kiryuin. Good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but don't worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Aura finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we could share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why that's simply amazing! Okay, well, Otonashi is starting to be an open book here. To put your hardworking trainees first, even at this event, such devotion. I see. Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I will make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. Girl, you're getting ahead of yourself there. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Well, good luck, Kiryuin. Our MC is faceless and bodiless, so we're relying on you there, girl. Uma Pyoi! Good luck, traders! Wow, they're really putting themselves in their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. The Ura finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeeded in spreading the word about the Ura finale. Okay, mood up. I'm out in the courtyard during lunch talking to Biwa Hayahide when... Hey, you two. You see Brian anywhere? No, not today. Why do you ask? Did something happen? Nah, it's not a big deal or anything. I made her lunch, but forgot to give it to her. You made lunch for Narita Brian? Yeah, that girl is picky as heck, though. There's only a handful of things she'll actually eat. But if I figure I can't just let her starve, so I make her lunch every now and again. My sister's diet is beyond unbalanced, so your efforts are appreciated, Hishi. I still remember the difficulties I faced whenever I used to make curry for her. She'd stop eating it altogether if she detected even a hint of vegetables, so I had to try many combinations until it was just right. I'd have to mix and stew the veggies for hours, but once I achieved the right taste, she couldn't get enough. Wow, it's hard to imagine her being so spoiled now. Well, that was quite some time ago. As for these days, forget about cooking, we hardly even have the chance to eat together at all. I bet she'd still happily gobble up your food. Why not give it a shot? I don't think so. That was long ago, and our relationship isn't what it once was. We don't live together anymore, so suddenly pushing food upon her would be rather awkward. Don't be nuts! You think too much. You just gotta do it. Act first and figure out the rest later. You and me, we're gonna cook up something after school today. See you in the cafeteria kitchen. You better be there. I didn't even have a chance to object. Well, I can't simply ignore her, so I suppose I'll have to go. Alright, time to make something that'll knock Brian's socks off. The question is, what should that something be? Care to offer your thoughts on the matter, trainer? Give her strength. Give her some curry. Nice. That ought to bring back some good That ought to bring back some good memories for her. It's been a while since It's been quite some time since I made curry for her. I hardly remember the recipe anymore. However, I cannot deny that curry is a good choice. Vegetables, meat, carbohydrates, all on a plate. Although I don't recall the exact recipe, I'll do my best to replicate the flavor. And it's finished. How curious though. It's been years, yet I somehow easily remembered what to do at every step. All that hard work really sunk in, huh? I suppose so. That smell sure brings back memories. Brian? In the flesh. I knew this had to be my sister's curry. Mind if I tear in? I was just about to scrounge up a snack. Yep, that's Big Sis's curry, alright. I'll have seconds. Oh, of course! Look at that face! Watching her little sister eat, Biwa Hayahide can't even begin to hide her joy. Hey, more power. One more training session. We might as well get stamina to E rank as well. Okay, race day. How did I get here? Yeah, we'll make this the final race for today's session. And then if you guys want to see me do more Umamusume, you'll have to see if I'm in the mood for playing again. When it's allowed to be in the polls again. How did I get here? How could I be so careless as to not even know where I am? The three goddess statue. Oh. Wow, we're actually getting something. Alright, go! Go! Alright, Speed Spark is activated. Ooh, and inspired by vodka as well. Power Spark activated. Well, Power Spark activated again. Stamina, speed. Okay, nice. And more stats. Oh, that's great. Huh? What was that? I thought I saw something, but it couldn't have possibly been real. What's this feeling? I'm bursting with energy. I feel fully capable of bringing my new theories to fruition. Alright, okay, we can't really learn any skills. We just have to go straight into the race. Oh, the stage is firm. And we are lacking in stamina and power. Ooh, we might not get number 1 this time round. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's race. Woo! Right, we're racing against Narita Taishin, huh? Or is she watching? What a crowd. The stands of the Nakayama racecourse are absolutely packed. Everyone can't wait to see the long-awaited Satsuki Sho! Of course! Did you hear that Biwa Hayahide's racing today? She's Narita Bryan's older sister. Say, who was it that was in the magazine again? You know, the little cute one. You mean Narita Taishin? Oh, Taishin got noticed. Yeah, I don't know about her. She's a little too small. Might have more of a fighting chance if she was a bit sturdier. What? Anyway, everybody says Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide are in the top 2. Best keep an eye on them until the derby, I say. Yeah? I'll keep that in mind. Seriously? I wouldn't even be here if I wasn't sturdy enough. I'll show you who the top 2 are. Clueless idiots. Well, here we are. Here we are. That's Satsuki Sho. I'll be up against Ticket and Taishin, which means you're in for a fight. Exactly. This is going to be a close battle for sure. But this is the first race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour. I can't afford to lose. A loss here wipes out any chance of being considered the greatest of my generation. Then let's get out there and win. You'd better believe I will. I'm glad I participated in the Asahi Hai F.S. and learned how to deal with my nerves. Time to head over to the paddock. That's... Taishin, are you okay? Taishin? She looks unusually stiff. She won't be able to run at her best if she's all wound up like that. I should talk with her and help her relax. What happened to her? She looks incredibly fierce. The competitors are coming up to the paddock. Next up is... Oh, it's already my turn. I'd better hurry. Yeah, we're sticking with the pace strategy. We're not a clear favorite here. We're the third favorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not expecting to win this race then, that's for sure. Right, we'll just see how this goes. Alright, a G1 race. The Satsuki Sho. Alright, let's get to the podium. To the gates. Wow, for all the shit-talky people the spectators are doing, Narita happens to be the favorite. Alright, so we're the underdog of the trio, huh? Alright, let's see. A great start. Okay. One of our skills activated. Alright, we're in fourth. Okay, none of the trio are in the lead right now. Are in the top 3. Okay, that's a little concerning. Okay, we're on the straight. Will the velocity boost activate again, or... Okay, doesn't seem like it. Alright, we're still stuck in fourth. Oh no, we made it to third. We made it to third. We made it to third. We're getting close to second, but the second. Oh, we actually made it to second despite the opponent's velocity boost there. Okay, now we're on the turn. Around the turn. How's this gonna go? Okay, one last straight. One last straight. One last straight. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Skill activate. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're pulling ahead. Treasure and Taishin are also getting to second and third respectively. Okay, yeah, the trio made it to the top 3 respectively. Nice. Yeah, first place. Heck yeah. Alright, concert time. The last concert for this stream. Oh, and it happens to sound like an anime ending theme as well. That's perfect. This is perfect. Ah, look at these 3 friends all at the top. Whoa! Woo! Yeah, this is definitely the best performance out of the ones we've seen thus far. Man, the sparks as well, it's so good! It is peak. It is. It is. Whoa! Oh, that was great. Hell yeah. What a way to end today. What a performance to end the stream on. Nice. Alright, well, let's see the post-race stuff. And then we'll call it a day. This is simply incredible! The winner of the first race in the Classic Triple Crown Series is... Biwa Hayahide! I didn't lose, and yet... Oh, Taishin's not looking good. Ugh. I still feel so overwhelmed by the intensity in her voice. I'll win the next one, even if it kills me. Don't think I've forgotten you, Ticket. I'll beat you too. You two are so amazing. What? But did you forget? The next race is the Derby. Which means I'll be winning. Becoming the Derby champion is my dream. And no one's getting in the way of it. Derby! What's she getting all fired up for after losing? Not that I can really talk. Despite her noteworthy victory, Biwa Hayahide looks troubled. Is something wrong? Oh, no. Everything's fine. I'm not scared about anything. Scared? Who said anything about being scared? Oh, she's scared that Biwa, with these consecutive wins, will end up fracturing her friendship with Treasure and Taishin. However, we overlooked something, which is why I made that miscalculation about Taishin. What did we overlook? Ticket is tenacious and persists at full speed until the very end, and the ferocity of Taishin's pursuit is unparalleled. Both of them are first-class competitors in their own right. They're incredible. I'm sure Biwa Hayahide has analyzed her opponents thoroughly, so I'm puzzled as to why she's still so apprehensive. We don't have much time left until the Derby. If we're going to make revisions to our calculations, we need to hurry. The next stop on our journey together is the second race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour, the Japanese Derby. But hearing such an urgency in her voice makes me worried that something in her is beginning to crack. Alright, there we go. There's our stat boost for winning the race. And our next goal is top 5 in the Japanese Derby. Oh, only 2 turns for this one. Well, we can leave this for the next stream. Okay, we've met the criteria, so we're pretty much ready for it whenever. A bit more training will suffice. But yeah, at minimum, you guys will have to wait 4 months, I'm afraid. But yeah, as you can probably tell from that, I am not planning on playing this game in the long term, because I'm already playing way too many gacha games. For example, I'm playing Arc Knights. Hang on. Yeah, I'm playing Arc Knights, I'm also playing Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm also playing Nikkei. I have them booted up already because I haven't done their dailies yet. Okay, well, Nikkei on the other hand... Oh, actually, Nikkei's dailies have just reset. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I am doing all my dailies there. So yeah, I'm sure some of out of you in my audience are either already playing this game or... what is it? Jumping in with no idea on what's going on. However, regardless of which one you are either way, whether you want to try it in the future or playing in the long term, I hope you all have fun. I'm already playing way too many gacha games. Like before this, I was playing 4. However, the 4th game I was playing was Fate Grand Order, but it's so time-consuming, grinding, and all that. Not having any auto options in that game is a bit much, so especially since I've got to focus on my editing. There's these streams as well. There's just not enough time unless we can schedule some of these streams for these gacha games. But yeah, today's been fun. I was apprehensive at the start, but in the end, I quite enjoyed myself. Actually, now that I think about it, you know how that one horse girl we got, what was it? In the that I chose in my pick ticket. The one with the Formula 1 aesthetic when we chose her. Yeah, that made me think. I wonder how a waifu version of Formula 1 would go. It makes me wonder about that. That would go so hard. I think. That's just my opinion, though. Oh, there's an actual F1 anime, is there? Etoile something. You know what? That actually sounds familiar. High Speed Etoile, was it? Because that's the first result that came up when I googled it. Oh, okay. It was made for last year's. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but I was thinking, like, sort of similar to how Umamusume is, the girls are all based on real horses. I was thinking Formula 1, but waifu versions of the actual Formula racers we know of right now, like like Piastri or Verstappen or what was it? Lewis Hamilton. Some of those racers would go hard as waifus, to be honest, especially oh gosh, especially Verstappen with his aggressive place racing style. That would be crazy to see. But yeah, I'm not gonna hold on to you guys much longer. It's about time I ended the stream. So for now then, whoops, hang on. Yeah, for now, thank you everyone for watching and everyone that'll be watching in the future. Tomorrow's stream is more Kingdom Hearts 3, where we'll be going through the Limit Cut episodes some more. Hopefully we'll be able to beat more than just one boss in that one stream. There's 2 I have pretty high confidence in, and another 2 that I think are maybes, but I think we can at least beat 2 more tomorrow. I'll show off which 2 when we get to that stream. And then Sunday will be more Code Vein, as per usual, where we're looking for the successors to... what was it? Take them out, or at least seal them again, or whatever the objective was, I forget. At the very least, I remember that we're looking for the successors in Code Vein now. So, until next time, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye!